Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Yeah, a lot of guys coming into this one, BA, just ready for what the game offers up. They have young guys that are watching and getting experience from observation. But the guys on the court tonight, they're going to understand where it is that this game in a 6-minute stretch can be taken advantage of, and that could be the difference in the win.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. We've got Kelly Oubre, George out there with Eric Gordon. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Grimes in at the 3 spot. Lillard against George. The kick out to Kuzma. Jackson surveying the D. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Kelly Oubre picks one up. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, BA, and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
George passes to Embiid from downtown. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Jackson outside. Pass to Kuzma. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo.
I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
George outside. Embiid, a screen on Lillard to the middle. Lopez with the steal. And the Bucks pushing it up now. And there's Jackson on the assist from Antetokounmpo. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. All right, let's go to Allie LaForce now, who spoke with Doc Rivers.
And the conversation quickly turned to Embiid. Coach said, we know he can be unstoppable, but we're hoping to slow him down just a little. Double teams might be a part of that, but I don't want to give away all of our tricks. So it sounds like Joel can expect a lot of defensive pressure tonight.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game. George against Lillard. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Damian Lillard picks one up. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
George hits them both. Well, when you talk about a classic 3-and-D guy, Paul George is one of the first to come to mind, Brent.
I agree, B.A. I think he's been a little bit underappreciated, but this guy, both ends of the floor, with the ability to score and defend, is elite. He's so good at getting to the rim, maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And another miss by Philadelphia. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And Oubre gets it to go.
Can't lay off Oubre that far. He's good at taking advantage of that separation.
For three, here's Lillard. The kick out to Kuzma. Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. Oh, had a nice open look right there.
Good soft hands there from Lopez. Efficient in the catch and shoot motion.
Lillard against George. Buries it down low.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Lopez with it, picked up by Embiid. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the layup is good off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 6.
I don't know, 2 strides, 3 strides, what was that? Giannis covering some ground.
And here's Gordon from the arc. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lopez, the screen on Oubre. Antetokounmpo. Second chance effort. And the layup good by Lopez. Lopez has got his second basket of the game.
Doing the dirty work with that sheer size. Lopez clears the glass and sends it back.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. Surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
George hits them both.
Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. He gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
Lopez, the screen on Oubre. Here's Antetokounmpo. Misses the layup. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Down low. Here's Oubre. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Going up inside, Oubre with a nice rhythm touch there.
Lopez, the screen on George. Here's Lillard. Banked it in off the glass. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Milwaukee. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
So far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Eric Gordon is out there with George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the three, the small forward. For three, here's Lillard. Paul George pulls it in. The Sixers trailing. Who is stolen by Lillard. Lillard on the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
And Lillard just has the quicks right there. If you give him any space, he's going to get in that gap.
And you know, Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line, Brent.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim.
Here's Lopez. The shot no good. Excellent D there from Embiid. Grimes, the pass to George. Here's Grimes. Back to George. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Portis.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Lillard. And Grimes pulls it down. 76ers trail by three. Gordon left side. George against Jackson. George's shot is off. For Milwaukee, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Looking to get it going. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can, but inside, Giannis is going to get there, and he's going to devastate you.
Jackson outside. From deep. Knocks down the long J. Jackson's got 7 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Spins. Grimes. That one rolls around and rims out.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Right side Oubre. Pass to George. Rejected by Lopez. And here's the fast break. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Oubre. 76ers trail by 6. Grimes, the pass to Gordon, to the left side wing. Embiid against Lopez. Embiid inside. 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Oubre. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Lopez, the screen on Embiid. Now here's Lopez. Tight defense on him. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. George, right side. Portis with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of pass.
Embiid, a screen on Jackson. Here's George. Here's Embiid. And Embiid fires drives it home.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lopez, the screen on Oubre, and it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Portis for three. Another shot. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
And Giannis throwing his body in there and gets rewarded.
Jackson against George. And he drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got 8 points.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And so it's Milwaukee leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great team defense on Paul George. They're limiting what PG is doing out there. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, all right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 6. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the 3. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Clock at 6. Pass to Grimes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for the Bucks.
They like to use Giannis in the pick-and-roll situations. He's getting better and better at understanding how to set the screens. With a rolling target, boy, he's a good one.
And it's Maxey missing. The Bucks leading by 7. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. Yabusele rejected by Antetokounmpo.
No chance. Giannis, too much length.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. 76ers trail by 9. Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, B.A., I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
Count it.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Here's Yabusele. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lillard looking around to the wing on the left. Lopez finds Lillard. 3-pointer, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Edwards, the pass to Maxey. Gordon with a screen on Portis. And Maxey, here we go. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
And what a slash by Maxey. I mean, so good at forcing the defense's hand.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Bucks. Both free throws good from Maxey. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, BA. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Yabusele. Philadelphia with another miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo takes the contact and scores.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Maxey against Lopez. Maxey surveys. And here's Drummond. And that one drops. Drummond's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Drummond's going to go right back up into that physical play, and he's still going to finish strong.
Porter against Maxey. Inside. Here's Lopez. Drummond grabs the miss. 76ers trail by 9. Here's Yabusele. And here's Edwards outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Edwards has got his first 3 points of the game.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, swiped away. Porter against Maxey. For 3, Gordon. And the 76ers another 3.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
It's Kuzma with the miss. Now Philadelphia with it. Good momentum. 8 straight points. To the middle. Here's Yabusele. Still no points. And that one is hammered home.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
Right side, Porter. 4-3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. They've got Tyrese Maxey. He's out there with Eric Gordon. Andre Drummond is out there with Edwards. And it's Yabusele in at the 4.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Maxey against Jackson. And it's Maxey missing. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. They've led by as many as 11. Look at Lillard making it look easy.
And Lillard can knock these things down in his sleep. He makes it look so easy.
Maxey passes to Gordon. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And it's Maxey missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
They grab their own miss. Kuzma against Maxey. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Goes back up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Portis, he's checked in for Kuzma. Out to Oubre. Back to Drummond. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Portis for 3. Drains the triple. Portis has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And a good release there as Portis in that tight corner for 3.
Pass to Embiid, looking to end the run. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now. Jackson for 3. Second chance shot. Lopez can't hit. 76ers trail by 10. Oubre with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Drummond against Portis. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Jackson, pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Maxey. Takes a 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
76ers trail by 11. Here's Maxey. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Milwaukee. They've scored 10 straight. Lopez, the screen on Oubre. Lillard passes to Lopez. Lillard against Oubre. Back to Lopez. Lays it up and banks it in.
Lopez is a big guy, which gives him a huge advantage on the interior.
Down low. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Bucks.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Pass to Embiid. Here's McCain, defended by Jackson. Antetokounmpo with the block. For 3, here's Lillard. He drops it from range.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Drummond with the bucket.
Goes to McCain.
There's Jackson with the 3, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
So this one belongs to the Bucks. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
It for these teams to possess it.
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce and really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Paul George is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. Here are the Celtics with the ball. White, left side. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And it's off from three-point range. Outside, Maxey. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Personal foul. First team foul. George up top. He's covered by Brown. Tatum against Oubre. 4 on the shot clock. We're about 1 minute into the first. Pass to George. Shoots over Brown. George, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
So it's Boston now. 76ers getting the bucket. Shot from free throw range. The shot by Holiday, no good. Oubre outside. And here's George for 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Here's Tatum. And Embiid with the block.
So agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
In the corner, George with it. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And that one's good. Maxey
doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey skilled at finding space to let it fly.
Hits it from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says these guys have the ultimate confidence in him, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
EA thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand. And here's Porzingis, following the 3 from Drew Holiday. Over Embiid. Porzingis can't hit.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Doris, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously, this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes, they led the league in attempts. But obviously, your 2 best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that. Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Brown the pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Puts up a 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 5 now.
Well, he's got the green light. Porzingis understands. Be ready on the catch.
Embiid finds Oubre. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. And they get it. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Porzingis.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
Now, here's Brown. On the wing, Holiday fires the 3. And it's Brown missing. The 76ers trail by 5. Here's Grimes. Still scoreless. Oubre outside. Back to George. Shoots over Brown. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that does it for the first quarter. Celtics out in front. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Brown against George. Oubre on the wing. Back to Embiid. Over Porzingis. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Porzingis kicks to Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Back to Porzingis. The kick out to Brown. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Embiid against Porzingis. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Joel Embiid.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Now here's Tatum. 7 points in the game. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel. The 76ers trail by 4. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Outside, Maxey, stolen by Holiday. Here's Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
How about a little bit of daylight is all Jaylen Brown needs, up off his feet in a hurry.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Celtics leading by 8. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And George gets it to go.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Holiday, the pass to Brown. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. White finds Brown. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Brown's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics. Maxey against Howard. The 3 from George. Boston grabs the miss. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Porzingis. All sorts of time. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
To the left wing, here's Grimes. Maxey with it. No good on the 3. White, wide open, he fired. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You have to have a quick release in the catch-and-shoot game. Otherwise, you allow the defender to catch up. Derek White's like, no, sir, I'm putting this one home.
Here's Oubre. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And the way the Celtics can attack teams' doors with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 9. Great job by Tatum in close.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality. It's
George on the wing. Makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here is Holiday. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
And Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
And Tatum driving. A wide open look here for Porzingis. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Kelly Oubre out there with George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Bona in at the center position. The 3 from Tatum. The shot that time not on target. The 76ers trail by 7. It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. We have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Maxey on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Brown against Oubre. White. From outside, off the mark. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And yes, it's good. George has got 13 points.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. The 3 from Porzingis. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Here's Grimes. Light covering. Back to Oubre. Over Tatum. Oubre can't get it to go.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Brown the pass to Tatum. Tatum using his size inside. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Got a hand on it. To the right side. Down low, here's George. Here's Bono.
You simply have to respect the passing ability of Paul George, his ability to read and react and make the right choice. So good.
Outside, Porzingis from deep. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. Here's Bona, guarded by Tatum. Pass to George. 1:36 left to play in the third. Takes it inside. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:04 left here in the third quarter. And George, here we go. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
Holiday, the pass to White. The 3 from Tatum. And it's Bona with the rebound.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Oubre, good.
I tell you, like lightning. Kelly Oubre flashes through on the drive. No one quick enough to stop him.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Brown against George. Driving in. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Tatum finds Porzingis. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Brown the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's George with 1 on the clock. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Celtics leading by 6. White in at shooting guard with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. That's the Boston 5. To the inside and stolen by Tatum. Porzingis looking it over. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
This is the thing about Kristaps Porzingis. He has both size and skill, a high percentage play right there.
Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid comes in for Kelly Oubre. The 76ers trail by 8. Drummond with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Drummond, taken away by Holiday. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And there is White, and that's good on the assist by Brown. White's got the lead up to 11 now for Boston. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Brown against Embiid. The 3, Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Over to the wing. Back to Maxey. Embiid against Tatum. Bounce pass Maxey. In the corner, Drummond with it. Porzingis with the steal. It's White on the wing. The kick out to Brown. And again, Boston with the triple.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
George looking around. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Boy, how about the quick elevation by Andre Drummond? Doesn't miss an opportunity when it's that easy.
The kick out to Holiday.
Philadelphia foul. Quentin Grimes. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Brown outside. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Back to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Boston needs to get off a shot. Holiday gets the bucket.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
Tatum against Embiid. Embiid punches it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Up top, Tatum. Guarded by Embiid. Count it, good.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Pass to Embiid. Oh, muscling it home, Embiid.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
The deep three from Tatum. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And George, here we go. Off the mark, and a chance to trim it to single digits. Celtics leading by 11. Porzingis kicks to Brown. Out to White. Porzingis with a screen on Embiid. Porzingis passes to White. Three-pointer. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by White. Porzingis has got 12 points here in the second half.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Celtics.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jason Tatum.
Boy, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
And that one's good, George.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Now, Tatum. From deep three-point land, Andre Drummond grabs the miss. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Some good moments. Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take the
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Can expect a bruising.
Battle between these two, Grant. Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Here are the starters for Houston. We've got Alperon Şengün, Green out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Eason, and it's small forward. Thompson, no good. Holiday looking for an opening. Outside Tatum. Outside Porzingis. And it's in there.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Now Green. Outside Eason. Just 5 on the clock. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Houston shooting their first free throw of the game. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive. both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Thompson, a screen on White. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
Holiday passes to Brown. Outside White. Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. Floats one up. Porzingis against Şengün. Pass to Holiday. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Gets the 3-ball to go. Porzingis has got 7 points in the game.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Holiday against Green. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Brooks. Boston pulls it in. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. White for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Green with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Pass to Şengün. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Brown, a screen on Thompson. Tatum passes to Porzingis. No good on the 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Boston leading by 3. A minute 42 left in the first quarter.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter. Brown, a screen on Thompson. Tatum can't hit.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Brooks. No points yet. Thompson with a screen. To the inside. Tatum with a steal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Back to White. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Second shot opportunity. That won't go either for Tatum.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Eason, pass to Şengün. Eason, a screen on Porzingis. Back to Eason. Brown with the block.
Terrific anticipation by Brown, managing to see the shot coming and get ahead of it.
And it's Holiday with the ball for Boston. It's a 3-point game. Driving in. Porzingis finds Tatum. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Brooks. Outside for Green. He gets it up. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Wow.
And just net.
Tie game in Boston. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to.
Oh, my goodness.
How
Wow.
about that?
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
They kick it out to Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Porzingis has got 9.
He can beat you inside. He can beat you outside. Porzingis is truly the prototypical stretch big.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Thompson, a screen on Porzingis. Here's Şengün. It's a rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston trailing. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
The Rockets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Green against Holiday. Şengün, a screen on Holiday. To the paint. Şengün passes to Eason. 4 on the clock. Back to Şengün. Good D by Porzingis. Şengün's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Brown passes to Tatum. Back to Brown. Pass to Porzingis. And slammed it home. And the foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, B.A., they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. And that one's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Tatum with a screen. Pass to Porzingis. Off target from 3-point range. The Rockets have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And it's Eason penetrating. Outside for Brooks. And here's Şengün. Back to Brooks.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Shot clock at 5. Şengün finds Brooks. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. And the Rockets lead by 1.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Rockets have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Thompson right side. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down right on Porzingis.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Porzingis for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Outside for Brooks to the left wing. Outside, Green. Thompson outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Thompson, hounded by Tatum. Right side, Eason. Outside, Green. Throws it up high. It's tipped. Now the Celtics on the move. Three-pointer, Holiday. And again, Boston with the triple. Now here's Green. Here's the 3. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Boston Celtics. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
So, on the floor for Houston. Alperen Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Green. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Eason in at the 3 slot. Oh, got a piece of it. Brown with it. Still without a bucket. Here's Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers. Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
Just 4 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Houston shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. That's good from Eason.
Shooting for Houston, Eason.
Eason hits them both. Celtics lead by 3. Holiday drives in. Here's Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 19 points.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Tatum, a screen on Green. Holiday passes to Tatum, and he banks in the layup. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
Love the energy here in the 3rd, trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Such a tenacious competitor. When Brooks looks to score inside, he is so skilled at finding ways to draw contact.
Houston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And Brooks drops them both. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Eason. Back to Porzingis. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Green with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Şengün, the screen. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Back to Brooks. Şengün in the post. He's covered by Holiday. And Şengün gets it to go.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
And he lobs it up. And stolen by Porzingis. The finish! Oh, look at Tatum! What a a finish!
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
On the attack, Green. Brooks from outside fires in the triple. Brooks has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Oh, look out! A strong take by Tatum.
The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He can just blow by you so easy.
Outside Eason, pass to Şengün. Eason against Brown. Şengün, a screen on Brown. Eason tries again. Şengün, no good. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Boston shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Tatum passes to Porzingis. That one's off. 8 for 15 now in this one. Thompson scanning the floor. Şengün, a screen on Porzingis. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Brown. Pass to White. Outside Porzingis. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Houston. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Brooks. Thompson outside. Lets it fly. Houston with another miss.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Holiday finds White. Tatum with a screen for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Houston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Three-quarters of play and a close one here. Boston out in front. They lead by 3. And we're coming right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what competitive game. Finish. The perimeter pairings, White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the Boston 5.
He left some at the line, but at least he made it a 2-possession game.
Pass to Brooks. Green against Holiday. 5 to shoot. Thompson, a screen on Holiday. Here's Green. Here's Thompson. It's good.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Thompson against Tatum. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 7 tonight. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Now Eason to take the lead. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. White for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
Brooks against White. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on White.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Here's Holiday.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
First free throw is good.
The line.
Good on both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Rockets trail by 5. And here is Green. Pass to Brooks. Şengün, a screen on Holiday. And it's Brooks missing. Boston's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. Tatum finds Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by Boston. The Rockets have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. I mean, just forcing the defense to act.
That free throw no good.
Thompson taking 2 shots.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Celtics lead by 5. Outside Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. Holiday with the ball. He's picked up by Eason. Brown passes to Holiday. Outside, Brown. And Brown knocking down the triple.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Green, the pass to Brooks. Thompson, a screen on White. Here's Brooks. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
It's Holiday with a drive. Porzingis with room to shoot. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Porzingis has got 21 points in the game. And the call will be against Derek White. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Green against Holiday. Green, the pass to Eason. Şengün, a screen on Brown. Clock at 4. And Şengün throw it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Şengün with it, defended by Porzingis. Brooks outside. Thompson, a screen on White. And there's the lob. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Amen Thompson. Incredible verticality.
Holiday against Green. Holiday passes to Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Brown finds Tatum. Misses the 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
The offensive rebound. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First free throw is good. And that brings him within 5. Eason hits them both. 29 seconds left in the final quarter. The 3, Porzingis. Eason pulls it in.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Outside for Green. Back to Eason. Thompson, a screen on Brown. To the middle. It's stolen by Holiday. It's Brown on the wing. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics. Pulling it hard, Allie. Good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's
say does that.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K. Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
And now the Lakers starting group. Hachimura out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Doncic, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 slot. Now here is Holiday. Over in the corner, Brown. Tatum with a screen on Vanderbilt. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
And Brown is a guy who is hunting contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him when they're defending.
And Brown drops them both. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
And here is Tatum after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Count that bucket.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Doncic against White. Doncic right side. Vanderbilt finds Doncic. To the middle. Hayes, no good.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
White dishes to Tatum. No good on the triple. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Bucket is good. Doncic has got 5.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Now here's Tatum. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Vanderbilt. It's Hayes, top of the key. Pass to Hachimura. Hayes with the screen for Hachimura. And here is Vanderbilt. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Hayes. And Hayes throws it down. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Porzingis. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Vanderbilt. Tatum looking around. It's rebounded by Hayes. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Brown finds Tatum. Can't hit from the low block. Los Angeles leading by 3. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Of course, they know they have their work cut out for them with LeBron on the court. He told me James hasn't really lost a step. He's a constant problem out there, so I'm ready to try anything, including just throwing extra bodies at him. Of course, that probably means some double teams in LeBron's immediate future. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
The outside shooting of Porzingis. I mean, his teammates trust his ability to knock those down consistently, and he proved they're trustworthy.
Porzingis with the steal. Outside Holiday. It's hauled in by LeBron. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Hayes. Pass to Hachimura. LeBron against Holiday. Hachimura setting the pick for James. And LeBron throws it down.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
now, here's Porzingis. 5 points in the game. Porzingis with a screen on Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt against Tatum. Rebound the Lakers.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
A three from Porzingis. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 6. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Tatum a screen. Here's White. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good...
Finishing with force. Whoa!
Shook that building all the way up.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not a little...
And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White is out there with Holiday, and it's Brown in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Tatum a screen. Brown the pass to Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Porzingis has got 8.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
Hayes with the screen for Doncic. The 3-ball from Doncic.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
White the pass to Porzingis. A floater. Baseline try. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. Lakers leading by 11. Doncic right side. Pass to Hachimura. Clark, how much weight do players put on individual awards or something like an all-star nod?
You know, I think players always have a level of respect for each other, but awards help validate your level of respect. How you win, how you perform, consistency, and awards are typically well-earned and well-deserved. As a matter of fact, in most cases, they are well-earned and deserved, and players acknowledge that and respect that.
Doncic against White. The 3 from LeBron. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
White against Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, three-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great for sure. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. The kick out to Brown, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Here's Doncic. Doncic showing his strength.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Porzingis with a screen on Vanderbilt. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line.
Really a good season for him overall. Last year, when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Hayes. Doncic against White. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Shoots over White. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Celtics have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the second quarter so far. And it's White missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Pass to Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And that's now 10 points for Porzingis.
Boy, evidence of the mobility there from Porzingis as he shreds the defense in screen and rolls.
Doncic against White. Porzingis with the block. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Out to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis aggressive and effective tonight from start to finish. Coach is smiling all night long.
Shoots a 3. He can't get it to go. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Right back after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So for the Lakers right now, Luka Doncic out there with LeBron James. Then it's Jackson Hayes. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Hachimura in at the 4.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Brown finds White. Outside Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the height that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin. Which is crazy.
Celtics trail by 5. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 53s a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Vanderbilt. Here's Hayes. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Here's Boston now. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Out to Porzingis for the lead. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
The shot's good from Vanderbilt.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Tatum passes to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Holiday against LeBron. Doncic outside. Hachimura with a screen on White. Here's Doncic. Drives to the hoop. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
No stopping Luka there. He put some real force behind that drive.
That's to Porzingis. Brown outside. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. 5 on the clock. And the shot goes down. Brown's got 8.
And you can tell Brown has a mind for the game. Calls the pick and roll and works it to perfection.
Doncic against White. Rebound by the Celtics. Out to Porzingis. Back to White. Pass to Tatum. The wide open look here for Porzingis. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Lakers in the lead. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. From past the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Celtics have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Brown outside. Plays it up and banks it in. Brown's got the game tied up here for Boston.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Doncic against White. LeBron James on the win. Hachimura with a screen on Holiday. Off target with his 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Porzingis with a screen on Hachimura.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. So, and with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. The Lakers trail. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday out there with White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Hayes. He's covered closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doncic kicks to James. No good with the triple.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Brown with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively.
You gotta respect the mind Brown has for the game. Both ends of the floor, he is so good at spotting the opening and taking advantage.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Lakers trail by 3. Hachimura with a screen on Holiday. And here's LeBron outside. Boston has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Kick out to Brown, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's Hayes. They get it again. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Holiday. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. And White slams it in.
Now that's big-time hops right there. White bouncing off the floor like a pogo stick and just throwing it down.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Doncic.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
On the wing, Doncic. White covering. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
The Celtic shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. And White kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on James. It's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic outside. Inside. To tie it up. Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Porzingis has got 4 this quarter. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Second personal foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
Lakers trail by 3. Doncic outside. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. The shot, no good. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. White against Doncic. White drives in. Porzingis passes to White. 5 to shoot. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. White, he drains it as the shot clock ticks down. White's got the lead up to 5 now for Boston.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Doncic going to work.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
Down low. Here's Hayes. Rebounded by the Celtics. 51 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. White the pass to Holiday.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws. LeBron passes to Hayes.
over Porzingis. Hayes, no good. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. White finds Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Count it!
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
12 seconds left to play in the final quarter. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? He knows a few misses at the strike, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
The drive by Doncic. Got it.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot. And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. Thank you for that, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have. And both of these teams stand excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, and Brian, look, there's two hallmarks of great defensive teams. Obviously, effort. You can't do anything without it. But also communication. The best defensive teams communicate well, and it's what connects all five guys on the floor.
And a wise coach once said, defense wins championships.
I would say defense and offense win championships. You need both.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the small forward position. Now here's Tatum. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. That's what separates him from other star wings.
Here's Lillard. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Left side, Holiday. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Antetokounmpo surveys. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Lopez, the screen on Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Portis, the pass to Lillard. Kicks it out to Jackson. The 3. The rebound, Celtics. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis' career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Jackson. Antetokounmpo has got 5. Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Joe Mazzulla.
Of course, we talked mostly about Giannis Antetokounmpo, the focus of this one. Coach telling me I've lost sleep thinking about Giannis. He can just take over a game, no matter how you play him. We're hoping he'll be a little off tonight. Do off nights exist for Giannis, guys? We'll find out.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Jackson on the wing. Lopez, the screen on Brown. Pass to Lopez. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Jason Tatum. For Boston, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Horford outside. It's Brown on the wing, defended by Portis. Brown can't hit. The Bucks trail. Lillard passes to Lopez. And stolen by Brown. In transition, here they come. Here's Tatum. Soft touch off the glass. Tatum's got his second basket.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Pass to Jackson. Lopez, the screen on Brown. Jackson, the pass to Lopez. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Tatum looking it over. A minute 37 left in the first. Screen by Horford. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. So he gets them both. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Brown, that's good.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Pass to Jackson. They need this. Gets the 3 to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Boston leading by 5. Outside Holiday. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Horford, a screen on Lillard. Pass to Brown. Here he goes. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lopez, the screen on Brown. Here's Jackson. He's off on that one. Nice D from Brown. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He has 7. And he gets it to go. Antetokounmpo's got 9.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Jason Tatum. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court right now for the Bucks. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Portis in at the 3.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Holiday. Going inside. Misses from short range. Milwaukee shooting a nice 50% for the game. And Jackson, here we go. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Celtics with the lead. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Lopez. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I could stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. Horford. Giannis with the rebound. For Milwaukee, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Giannis end-to-end.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. That shot, no good. Horford with some nice D. Here's Brown. Porzingis high post. Horford outside. From outside the arc. And it's Tatum missing.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Horford. No made baskets yet. Nails it from three.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Holiday. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Lopez. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And the Bucks lead by 2. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Porzingis with a screen on Portis. Here's Tatum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wimby and Chet Holmgren.
And I'll tell you, that was some smart basketball from Lillard right there. I mean, understanding how to put pressure on the D to get these calls.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Tatum against Portis.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 17. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
White, he's checked in for Tillman. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And we've got 1:18 left in the second period. There's Tatum with the 3. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Antetokounmpo finds Jackson. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lopez, the screen on Tatum. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Brown passes to White. 40 seconds left to play in the half. 6 to shoot. Here's Brown. Oh, wow! What a finish by Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
He had a really rough game at the line last time out. He struggled to get anything to drop.
He's off on the second. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Tatum against Portis. Brown with a screen. Tatum passes to Brown. Brown cashes in. A terrific finisher inside.
Well, Brown helps out with the screen and then gets rewarded with an opening to attack.
Lopez, the screen on Holiday. The 3, here's Lillard. That shot is off. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Boston out in front, leading by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Now here's Jackson. Goes back up. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Tatum finds Holiday. Lillard against Tatum. Outside Holiday. Brown passes to Holiday. Here's Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday, fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
Now here's Jackson. Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. Lillard against Holiday. Fires the 3. The shot by Lillard, no good. Celtics lead by 3. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. For 3, here's Lillard. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
They kick it out to Porzingis. And a miss there on the triple.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Boston has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Porzingis with a screen on Portis. They kick it out to Porzingis. Again, Boston.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Oh, the strength of Giannis.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Outside Tatum. 1:42 left in the third. Pass to Brown. Back to Tatum. Lopez with the steal. Poke loose and out of bounds. Boston will have it.
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
1:31 left in the third. Holiday against Lillard. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block. A 3-point opportunity here. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game. That one misses for Antetokounmpo, and they'll get another chance. Lopez, the screen on Brown. Shot clock at 6. Lopez can't hit. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 1-point game. For 3, here's Lillard. Lillard drains the outside shot.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Porzingis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Pass to Holiday. Fader on the way. Milwaukee with the rebound. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jackson outside. Now Lopez. Back to Jackson. The 3 is up. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. That'll count. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer. A huge 3. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Celtics out in front, leading by a point. And we'll be back with you shortly. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the 3, the small forward.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Here's Holiday. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Out to Portis. Fires the 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Tatum a screen on Lillard. Holiday passes to Tatum. Misses in close.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though.
Antetokounmpo outside. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Kind of a devious move by Tatum, pulling the defender in where he wants him.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
And Lopez gets it to go.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Outside Porzingis. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Antetokounmpo's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Tatum with a screen. Here's White. Another one falls for Boston. 4th quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Lopez, the screen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Tatum pulls it in. Boston trailing. And here comes the break. Pass to White from the arc. Kick out to Brown. Outside White. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Well, there's an example of Brown's ability to see the floor. Nice pass right there.
Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh! Don't let Giannis in!
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. To the inside. Lopez with the steal. Here's the break. Lopez, the screen. Jackson, pass to Lopez. Out to Lillard. Let's go with a 3. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. White finds Tatum. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Portis with a screen on Tatum. Out to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Portis the screen. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Holiday. And he sinks it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Oh, assertive play there by Brown, rising to the challenge of the moment.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
And it's Porzingis at 7'3", a monster to go to late in the game.
Porzingis, no good on the free throw. Here's Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo outside. Lopez, the screen on Tatum. Pass to Lopez. He's off from three. And an intentional foul right there. Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And so both free throws good. And it's a two-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. What a quick wrist.
But then on in the first quarter.
His always good. His third year, all of a sudden, on its fully real quick. Does not take any shot.
So back to the game. Quickly down the game. We've seen the Bucks guys
pounding the board in one way, and they simply own that center.
Physical out there, you control the pass, you control And how about you putting that 7-foot three into good come out
Once he decides he is not
left to the wing.
getting the shot off.
Shot clock. Takes
His way out of this.
Here and try to find a way to get on board.
Hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball.
Second half of find out this game becomes the route that it's starting to be. It's been a clinic.
Yeah, early on, he has been feasting. In the paint, you have to think they're going to keep feeding the foul.
Oh man, I'm pouring it on right now. Why would you?
Here's George. Get the score. line to sign. Second half going on now.
On there.
By team.
Somebody else to
the spotlight, but he gets a chance to show off some.
Up and he fight the miss. No defender anywhere near him. Stop the shot. Sometimes you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes you're just feeling it in transition. No one's on you. Great shot.
Inside, there's NB. Drummond trying to get himself free. It goes in, and Milwaukee is just 5 points.
On the interior, it'd be hard to deny.
Something else that is stood out is Milwaukee. These guys have been on the track all game long, taking high percentage look out there on offense.
such a tremendous. All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent.
Pulls up three-pointer.
Exciting NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, joined Hall of Famers Doris and fourth member of our crew, reporter Al. Play matchup tonight, Doris. Two conference rivals set to clash once again.
A little bit chubby because it's clear these two teams don't like each other, and you and I are here for all of it.
Look at it, starting five for Boston. Horford at the action already in this one, but a fairly even action after this first quarter play. Look at what we've seen from the Sixers. Do you guys think it's all about the game with the first period?
It is great.
That's it.
Such a polished player from this area of effort. It doesn't get easier than that one right there.
It's against Embiid. Right side. Hard foul on the guy. He'll hit the line. And he takes it. On the leg. So the first half. Now minutes with start basketball. design here on this one. Let's take this opportunity to show you our state performance of the game. The winner today coming from an enlightened position is the big Series pass. Yeah, with 3/4 behind us, Bill started the fourth and was still ending this ball game. We're saying it's surveying floor. Off the mark there with a 3. 76ers go back 4. George. To the middle. Here's Drummond.
pulls off three-pointer. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Just pulls up three-pointer. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
It's on their way to the locker room. Looking to the gift of the big win to the home crowd tonight. off target. There after the
first ever pick at Ignite.
Just always trying to make the right play. It's over.
Second, check out the scoring breakdown. Go ahead, John.
able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough teams.
Use the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Right side, White from down. Offensive rebound. Okay, so White. Three. White the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
And what a find by Brown. Demonstrating a willingness to create for teammates.
Thompson dishes to Brooks. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Houston.
Major aspect of their offense. Their success working on the side.
Brown against Ring. For Brown. And right up. And
to be a good guy. I'm sure he'll be all for the ball even more.
He's down there with Brooks. And it's all 4-5 for Houston right now. Jay, the combination of Jason Tatum and Brown winning a title
This small talk going around making them good thing is they kept their first season as trips to the conference finals. That is ridiculous run.
trend.
Right around 74%.
Tatum. Here's Thompson. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Just time on the clock. For Brooks. Wound up there. White. Now this moment to bring out our far assist.
I'm glad this was the Now, here's Thompson. Defense is right there. Scores the Rockets last year. Exactly 500. One up and one down.
Still, they missed the play in like 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston, not against
Thompson gets it. And the lead to double digits. Trail by 8. Now Green defending.
I mean, once things get by, there is no putting it out.
Celtics. Against Holiday. Green fires way outside. Can't get the three to fall.
He missed that one, but I've seen drill shots from that distance in warm.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Thank you, David.
point. Now here's Holiday. Kick out to Brown. Good look from Horford. Pulls down the board. It's James winning. Low post, good, but touch from LeBron. So rivaled in terms of different finishes in the paint. Here's Tatum. And the chops in the lane. Taking it right to the rim. No there. This girl should be showing a lot more. That's how you lead your team. The ball to the there's the three. Good for three. I think you have to run push off of the steps and get because first foul. In the game. Pass to Brown. Porzingis at the string. To the run. And Brown. Strong and close to Jaylen Brown. At the point there. And go. Holiday. For an opening. That would have again for tuning in. Just joining us. We played through one quarter action so far. And what you've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Simple. You dominate players at both ends. The rebound advantage has been simply out the that entire first quarter.
Really what you need. And it's Vanderbilt in the three. The group of Lakers kick off the second quarter. Now Garland and he's fouled on the act of shooting, so he'll take the free throws.
He is back to the line, but that's not a bad thing about the defense. I mean, you just can't let LeBron run fast. You're always at all. Turn it in front.
What's incredible about LeBron? Misses, making an impact all over the board.
Yeah, I think he's one of the great case studies for how he's impacted the game, uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a true businessman. He's been the vocal lead. He also leads by example. He actually epitomizes the things you see in other folks. Inspiring along the way.
Warriors thing is a screen on the head. Payton against him. The Lakers lead up well. James finds some shot opportunity. Finish from Luka.
Fully
They're searching for a way to score. And Luka Doncic is going to make the foul. Foul the game. Lakers on D. 14 points and largest marks of the game. Nothing more about 5 attempts across the quarter. The seal. Here we go. I'll do the ball. Pick up James. Take it long range. Money from deep.
Getting that defense all the way to the sidelines. Take a nice shot.
Vanderbilt. Oh, massive kiss. The Lakers lead by 10. They're finishing those late rotations. Even those decide throughout the half. And from the sideline, let's get up with that.
Great
Celtics make a change here. James.
Down free throw.
James. And missed the end. So far,
come at you with so many ways. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. It's
By 14. Deciding to go with it. Long in the high post.
stand and spectate. Get in there and get some.
Or passes to Brown. Has space there. Flying. Yeah, the knot goes down. Inside the arc. Long range. Close it in. Wide with James. Oh, forcing his head up inside.
It's aggressive and effective from start to finish. Is smiling all night.
His Hayes. It's a layup after the Hayes is at 6 in the quarter.
You're not going to stop the shoot good enough.
Priority and goal number one has to be, you know, they can't afford to give him shot. I like how what not is pace plays that. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace. He dictates.
Celtics trail by 17. stop. The ball. By Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his fourth rebound in this one. Tatum's got 4 points.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drive. He's finish
Hayes. Down low. Second shot. Back to James. On the clock. 11 points here in the second half.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And there's the call. Those folks there. There's the key. Seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Outside play. Here's James.
on the there's no way
Here, Tatum with a bucket by the Bucks. Right. Job. Give it all.
Way to set the table. They dominated on the interior. Well,
now to send it over to David Aldridge. Left in the first half of the game. Just 9 on the best hit from Drew Holiday.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside.
Oh, here's Wilson. 7 points in the game. Sims. 9 seconds up for the shot clock. And Mike to Holiday. By Portis. On back.
Positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's gonna have the advantage. And he'll finish that both rounds.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is the bus. 1 up to go. Long time duel. Getting in out there. Jackson in the first begin the second half. Here's Brown, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really
with it. And now they Tatum's got a lot of that's inexcusable defense right there. You got great vision and delivering the pass out in front. Hillard against Howard. Lopez a screen on Howard. Already. Right side Tatum. On second left. He gets it in there.
It's some kind of snitch.
Yeah, you can feel the beat. Guys, Kuma, he's feeling it tonight, and it's been a driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. That's where it takes a lot out of him. He ran 12 points. Right back. Alex the game to 7 by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was a pick because I love this man. Such a great dish. That's what I call court dish.
Yeah, he puts that back right on the money. It made things look easy for his team. What a true game it's been so far with fourth quarter showing more pressure than basketball. On the board for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Brown in the three, the small forward. Warriors, he's checked in from Milwaukee. Holiday.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the Heat. Showing he can hurt you from that area.
Lower out shot. In hold by Porzingis. Porzingis gets 3 times shot. Inside. The Bucks change possession. By 4. Down is out to drop. Lopez sets a screen for Giannis. Coming up on it. Got one to go with Lakers. He goes on Jason Tatum.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
They push the ball, able to score.
That's why they play games. When I get hot, the team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of the game. Here are the five for Philadelphia. Kelly out there. Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in the two-guard spot. Lillard outside. And it's blocked. Plays, he just snapped the shot out of midair. Oubre is down. Oh, it's like Jackson. Left side, Oubre. Maxey finds Oubre. Buries it for three.
So big for this offense. It's crucial that Oubre continue to knock it down from there.
Closer base. Here's Sims.
You see why he missed that one there. He's close, but plenty of room.
That's the foul. The Bucks will take it. USA.
Yeah, B. I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
It takes Giannis with one stride to get where he wants to go. And that one stride, he covers so much ground.
Here's George. Too far. Again. Still a close game. Milwaukee up front. I think. Looking on ways so far to either the team can up ahead of the second quarter. On the hustle side of the box. Their hands result in
they've sort of assumed control of this team where pressure defensively and ball handler done a great job of swarming, creating some turnovers, but they're capitalizing.
Bobby Porter's out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Sims in the 5. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Here's George. That's time one to fall yet.
To reach from Giannis that time, he does not make any shot.
The Bucks leading by 3. Fourth right side. Back to Antetokounmpo.
Like that inside, beautiful assist.
Here's George.
Don't do your work early on the dribbling and hurt it.
Good stuff. We will be right back after this. The beginning of the third quarter. Down one spot. With Jackson in his pocket. In a game where every possession Milwaukee shooting 50% in this game. Shot clock, free, play clock, the Sixers get one up here. Just shot it off. Over B. Listen. And Philadelphia, they're shooting efficient. Indeed. Back to B. Inside. Indeed. Get the advantage. Look at Joel. Put his size power. So far from the 76ers. We love them as selfish play. You can have long leads, good shots to great. That's one best.
Emphasis on driving inside this game. Defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
It's the 76ers and George this stuff.
When you
running down the shot. Some Sixers trail by 10. Now, here's George.
Say that you have to take care of the basketball. They don't on that.
Tatum. Bring it up for Holiday.
leadership.